computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Let me thank the guy. Yo, I don't know how to read that name. It says white. I'm not sure. Let me see. I'm gonna try to. This Chinese.
怀特克里克，
Yeah, thank you very much for the raid, by the way, Mr.
怀特克里克，
Thank you. why, why are you laughing? Because I'm using Google thing to say his name. Yes, thank you. Thank you for the raid, Mr.
怀特克，
And then, stop laughing, dude. Stop it. Oh my gosh, stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Every core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Maybe I just need water. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get water. Oh. Maybe they were not for roots. Maybe they were the flowers and the Betsy.
I don't.
Mm. What'd you say, Dash? Fuck! Izumi, what up, Izumi? Creations. Mm-hmm. Dooba dooba bubble bub. Alright, we good. Let's get some let's do some modeling. Oh yeah, I was UV mapping tail, right? Hey, yo, what up, boys and girls? Ooh, yeah. Hello from Jersey. Where's your Jersey? Void Bunny. I swear to God, didn't you say the same thing to me last time when you came on the stream as well? Or am I wrong? And then I asked you if that's a West Coast or East Coast, and I was like, that's probably East Coast because how the heck would you be awake so early? What's up, how you doing? Yo, what up? Paradox. How you doing, girl? Coffee. Ew. No, I'm joking. Actually, I don't hate coffee, but I don't like pure, like, black coffee. It's really not my thing. I do like coffee with, like, some milk, right? So, like, cappuccino or some, like, other coffee drink, right? But I'm not a big fan of, like, straight up, like, dark coffee. Funnily enough, my wife really likes coffee, right? But she had to give it up because, like, caffeine like, I don't know why, because she has been drinking coffee her whole life. And well, maybe that's the problem, it just caught up with her. But she had to give up coffee because it was it started negatively affecting her. Like, she would start having like anxiety and shit like that, and she's already, like, prone to it, so, like, it was adding up to it, so she had to give it up. There's always decaf option if she misses the taste. Yeah, we still buy, like, some there's this thing, it's called Sakura. I don't know like how, or Chicory, or I don't know how it's called in English. And it's like a root of a certain plant, basically. And it tastes like coffee, but it's like, it's even like a healthier option. It's like good for your hair and nails and shit like that. So we're just drinking that now. Yeah. It's supposed to be like actually like beneficial to your health instead of like going with something that doesn't even do anything, just tastes the same. So just went with that. She likes it. I mean, it's not terrible, so it's okay. Well, yeah, you don't have a choice. But that's a good alternative is what I'm trying to say. Unless, instead of like, I don't know, like some other weird shit. Or even decaf coffee, right? Decaf coffee probably tastes like shit too. I'm the best. Rex legs. What are Rex legs? You. Wax legs. Oh, Rexlex, did you see Twitch had like a thing for like some sort of like a Discord thing for Twitch moderators? Did you join it? Mod application forum? Huh? I thought it was just like a thing for like to educate moderators on like maybe like it's probably like some DEI training. Dude, they're gonna force you to go through some DEI training. Do you want to go through some DEI training? I mean, we all know you're fucking sexist, so maybe it's gonna make you be less sexist. Okay, that's a joke. Rexist. Rexist is not sexist. Rexist. God damn it. Brexit, dude. I have an email, so I think I just don't care. I get that. How many channels do you moderate, Rexlex? Wait, I gotta ask you some questions actually. I'm interested. So, how many channels do you moderate? And who do you think you are closest to as far as like streamers go? I would imagine you're probably closer to like Lolithon. Or maybe like some you're simping some girl. Rex like simping a girl? Why not? Why do you think not? Wow, you think he can't be a simp, huh? I think Rexus can be a very good fucking simp, actually. I believe. I believe in you, Rexlex. Somewhat up. Oh wait. Would be actually you? Really? Are you sure about that? Because I thought that... Huh. I mean... If the other dudes just have bigger channels... I guess that makes sense because... They don't really talk... to you, for example, or something like that. And you are like one of my top chatters. You're my chatter. Lolithon's wife, but she barely streams. Oh. Yeah, I guess like he just sits there and just does his clown shit, right? I'm saying clown shit in the most non whatchamacallit, offensive way or insulting way. Huh? Who, Lolithon? Does Lolithon still do the same stuff, Rexlex? Like him going around the world and just scaring people with his model? But that's just half of his streams? Oh, okay, so he is trying to diversify his stuff, I guess, right? That's good. I would imagine like he's probably playing some party games with his friends. That seems to be like a thing with most of these streamers. There's a VTuber model too, of course he does. I forgot, where's this clown from, Dash? I was playing a game and there was this exact fucking clown and I was like, oh my god, this is Lolithon's clown. BioShock, yeah, BioShock. But where is that clown exactly from? Is it from DLC? Or is it from BioShock Infinite? I think it's Infinite. You just Google it, BioShock clown. Oh yeah, it's the yeah, I was playing BioShock a little bit, well, a while ago. I still can't get over the fact that BioShock Infinite was so much fucking worse than the second BioShock. The only redeeming factor about BioShock Infinite is that it basically ties to BioShock 1. And like to the Booker DeWitt, like the first character, right? Oh no, is Booker the first character? No, it's not. First character was BioShock 1 character name. I don't remember what's his name. Ah, whatever his name is. Joe, yeah, it was Joe. Joe Mama. How could I forget? Joe who? Joe Rogan, dude. Did you see it, Rexlex? Basically, the other day, Asmongold was like posting something on Twitter saying that it would be cool to turn X into a streaming platform, and he said that he would basically help X like start or better its streaming side of things, and would do it absolutely for free. And Elon actually responded to him. So we might actually see like proper streaming on X as well. I would multi-stream to X, honestly. If the platform was good. I mean, there's no reason to miss out on potential like more viewers, especially for me. Let me take all the fucks I give, but why, dude? It's an exciting thing. You don't have to give any fucks. God damn it. When did you become so grumpy and stale? Maybe you need somebody to love you. You need yourself a girl. Oh look, these balls look like balls. About Asmon? Well, it's not about Asmon, it's just about X as a whole and possibility of like it becoming a good streaming platform. Well, we don't know if it's gonna be good or not, but a streaming platform at the very least, right? It's a good competition for Twitch. I feel like Twitch definitely needs competition at the very least. Twitch 100% needs some competition. Having a girl now is very expensive, capped internationally. Why though? What, like, isn't that the other way around? Like, now that like we have more equality between sexes, like men and women also are in a workforce, right? So like, why is it worse? I mean, I would imagine that both of you are probably gonna be working, right? And bringing some money into family, right? So why would it be worse? Ex Shonzo now? No, why? I mean, there's always multi-streaming option. YouTube streaming is honestly yes. The only problem with YouTube streaming at least in my opinion, is that whenever you go to a person's stream, it doesn't seem like you're on their stream. It just feels like you're just in a public area, right? And at any point you can just click on anything else, and that's what I don't like about YouTube. Although like Twitch is sort of the same, but YouTube just doesn't feel like sort of like, I'll explain. Like on Twitch, for example, right? When you go on somebody's channels, it feels like you just entered a room, right? And there's a guy sitting there playing or doing whatever the fuck he's doing, and you're watching them. So you're in a room with a bunch of other people, right? YouTube is like you're going down a venue, and then on left and right there's just a bunch of streamers, and you can just like stand behind and just watch them. It's like it's not really as like engaging and as how they say this, like immersive. Yeah, like there's no immersion, and that's why I do not like YouTube. Like YouTube, I feel like, especially with their have you ever scrolled through vertical YouTube live streams? Bro, it's so fucking bad. It's like, you know, like how you would usually watch shorts? Imagine watching streams like that. All you're doing is you're just scrolling up and just going through random streams. It is just so fucking bad. And the worst part is most YouTube streams that are like that, in that format, are absolute fucking dog shit. There's no immersion. There's no proper interaction happening, right? It's just, and most streams are dog shit because of that too, because it's just people sitting with their subscriber numbers and just like being like, oh, we got more subscribers, thank you for subscribing, and then they're just like sitting there just looking at the numbers going, aye. To pay up, that's the saying, your money is ours and my money is mine. I don't think that's true, to be honest. Now, that being said, I am a sort of old school in that sense, where I feel like men obviously should take care of their women, right? But that being said, I also expect my woman to take care of me, right? In different ways, right? And I'm not talking about only sexual stuff, right? I'm also talking about, like, for example, like taking care of the house, of like our food, like whatever it is gonna be, right? Like do her share of the stuff, right? I can understand like if like you're the one basically making money and she's basically not doing shit, like yeah, that's obviously unfair, right? You would not want to be in a relationship like that. But I'm not sure if like an average relationship is like that. I feel like most relationships that I look at least the ones that are long lasting, are exactly that, where it's a man and a woman, right? And they are in this sort of like together type of thing, right? And they are both like putting themselves out there, you know, for their partner, right? Howdy, partner! Experience, if you don't mind answering, it's exactly like what I said earlier, which is I mean, I'm gonna be talking for myself, and maybe my wife is gonna hear me and she's gonna correct me if I'm wrong, but it's like that, where I take care of the financial part of the things, right? And it's not like I don't do anything. I also do some things at the house, but I would say most of the stuff, it's still her doing it, right? So yeah. What do you mean by splitting interest? Yeah, that's another thing that I notice is a lot of the couples, whenever they are together, right, they usually have like very like split interests, where they just do not how do I say this, like overlap. And then you have a situation where like you have this, like, you've ever seen like some like caricatures of like relationships where the guy is the one playing games the whole day and the woman is usually just interested in some girly shit that the guy is not interested in. Yeah, like and like you know what I'm talking about, like the caricatures of relationships. And like, yeah, like that usually happens because there's no mutual interest, right, in things. I mean, I would say that, like, for example, for us, she's sort of a gamer, right? She likes playing games. You would be surprised the type of games she plays, but she plays Skyrim, Baldur's Gate. She's playing Divinity 2 right now, for example. So she likes those type of games. She wants to play Oblivion. Waiting on that a little bit, but a very rare thing these days. Yeah, but the thing is, like, this is what I tell you, and there's also a lot that you obviously won't see, right? So about the you won't see part, I would say the stuff that you don't see is like, I would say, and I'll be honest here, and this is like maybe a little bit personal, but can I say Dash, or like that, like it's a lot of work still. Yeah, okay, so like it's a lot of work because it was not always like this, and I feel like we went through like quite a bit, because the problem is, like, whenever like two people with that are, yeah, like they come from different backgrounds and they come from like different families and all that stuff, right? It's still very hard to, how do I say this, like be perfect for each other, right? And I feel like to a certain extent, like both sides expect it from each other that like you are gonna be perfect, but unfortunately, like neither of us are really. And yeah, it's just a lot of work. But I would say that like it's definitely rewarding once you figure it out, and you will figure it out. But once you do figure it out, especially if like your significant other is also, like, I would say, like, if my wife was not understanding, yeah, we would not be here 100%. So obviously it 100% depends on like your significant other, but obviously depends on you as well. I mean, if you're somebody that's like not understanding as well, and you're not able to find proper language to speak to your wife or girlfriend or whatever, right? Yeah, like nothing is gonna be happening. So I would say like this: at least one of you has to be the adult in a relationship. Yeah. We do switch back and forth when it comes to like adultery. I mean, I'm without no what do you call it? I have my own faults as well, obviously. I know that. I feel like that's another thing, which is like, I feel like for a lot of men, it's very hard to understand that while you're not perfect, that doesn't mean that you should not strive to be better. But that's just like not even a men problem, that's just human problem, I feel like. I feel like a lot of people in general are like that. They say, well, I'm not perfect, so I might as well not try to be any better. Because it's either you're perfect or like that's it, right? Huh? You have to take me the way I am. Females have that too, obviously. Yeah, I mean, everyone has that, to be honest. Now, I don't know who has it more, and I would not argue about it. Yeah. But yeah, everyone does have that. Females and males do that shit, yeah. It's like the, like, I am the way I am, and you have to take me the way I am, you know? Like, that's such a wrong mindset in a relationship, I feel like.
Perfection is a lie, Shonzo Pixel.
Perfection is a lie, but striving for perfection is not a bad cause, is what I'm trying to say. You can't be perfect, right? But it's the strive for perfection that matters, right? Huh? Well, yeah, you can say like that too. It's like, but the thing is, like, strive means that too. It means that you want to be better. I guess, like, depends how you look at it, but that's how I look at it, at least. Okay, so in my interpretation, for example, perfect is like an ever-changing goal as well, because depending on the circumstances, like what is perfect obviously changes, right, over time. And for example, if like a couple years ago, like for like even okay, I don't know how to explain it, but whatever. There's no such thing as perfect. No, there is no such thing as perfect. Sure. What are we talking about? Just like some random stuff and like just relationship stuff. Sure, I mean, I agree with that. Casual yapping. Well, the guy asked me, so I just wanted to be honest with him. But I also feel like, yeah, I don't know, like I wish when it comes to like relationships in general, like I wish most relationships were like that, and I understand that they're not. And I also understand that I am lucky to be in a relationship like this and no other, because although I do have like a lot of experience in that aspect, I see other people in what type of relationships they are, and that's more than enough for me to understand that, yeah, like there is no such thing as like some sort of perfect relationship or anything like that. And people are still shitty to each other as well, so that happens. Huh. Trying to get Rex like a wife. Actually, now that we're talking about it, have you ever had a relationship, Rexlex, with a woman or a man? You know, like, we don't judge here, you know me. Gay. Do you think it's worth it to get into a relationship even when the risk is extremely high currently? I don't think there's a high risk of getting in a Nice. Sorry. If that's not the I was asking like where is that's the Jeff Keighley one, right? Yeah, it's Jeff Keighley. Summer Game Fest. It says 20, it says 2025. What games do you guys want to see? They're saying there's gonna be a God of War. What is this? God of War Saga remake. Do you think they're gonna do a God of War Saga remake? Because I was thinking about it. That would be fucking cool. Stellar Blade 2. Lies of P2. Kingdom Hearts 4. Final Fantasy. Little Nightmares. Mafia. Dying Light. Blade Runner. OD. Oh shit! OD is like Kojima's horror game. They might show it. These are confirmed ones. Silent Hill Townfall, Chrono Odyssey, Bioshock 4. Wait, what? I mean, it's a random as fucking video, to be honest, that says top 50 games confirmed games to be announced at Summer Game Fest 2025. So I'm not sure like how legit this video is, but ooh, that's gonna be an interesting fucking Resident Evil 9. Space Marine 3? No, there's no way there's gonna be Space Marine 3. Bloodborne 2. Bloodborne remake. Silent Hill 2 remake DLC. A Plague Tale. Interesting. I'm excited for this, to be honest. If like a lot of these rumors are gonna be true. Well, the scheduling is here. Let's see. Re-E1 remake 2 is coming. Are you sure about that? Oh, June 6th. Ah. 9 p.m. GMT, so it's 1 a.m. for me. Okay, it's fine. Like, show me. What do you mean nobody?
You're not gonna
I'm a nobody?
You're not gonna understand.
Maybe I will. Because you have to craft a lot of weapons to get the scale. I mean, I understand it.
But it's not too funny for you.
I mean, it's funny.
No.
Because it's Billy. I get it. Is that where most AA games I'm looking forward to are all Chinese and Korean ones? It's not funny though. I mean, it's sad to be honest. It's understandable though. I mean, we all know that West is only producing slop now, so it's alright. West is only producing DEI slop. I feel like everyone knows that. Yo, let's make this game. Okay, now let's add some gay characters to it. Okay, great. Ship it. Clip it and ship it. Hecha! Gacha, which is also mostly Chinese. You know what game I'm actually looking forward to? Have you guys seen the Chinese gacha? It's called like... No, like something castle it's called or whatever the fuck. What was it called? No, I swear to God, no, you're talking about Blue Protocol, but I'm not talking about Blue Protocol. Yeah, I remember like it was something castle as well. Silver Palace, okay. Yeah, I'm actually looking forward to that game. Like, I actually do want to play it on stream too. I feel like it's a good game. Like, I would also play it for a story. Feels like a good story. I like the theme of like no, it's not steampunk really. It's like classical music slash old tales basically, you know? That's the theme of it and I like it. FIFA Jump is Unreal Engine stream. Okay, yeah, we gotta watch all of that stuff. Just remind me and then we can watch it on Discord if you want to together. We can go under the blanket. Neverness to Everness. Neverness to Everness. Was that the one where like it's GTA like? Yeah. Is that game is gonna even release at this point?
High bar. So
I mean, I would probably play it too, to be honest, but... And the characters are cute in the game as well. I do remember the one area, like, that we were watching where she goes through like an alley. And then like now it's like all spooky and like it almost like a horror thing. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Late 2025, potentially during Q3 or Q4. Industry Insight and the game's publication license in China valid until May 2026. Point towards the late 2025 launch. The game's closed beta kicked off on May 15th. Oh. Hmm. All right, well, we'll see, I guess. Oh yeah, Toggle, we watched the Clarkson's farm as well yesterday. Yeah, it was actually pretty fun. Like, no joke, actually pretty fun. How much did you watch? We only watched one because, I mean, we were eating and we just started watching one. It's an hour episodes, dude. Like, what do you mean, how many? Like, we're not gonna watch, like, fucking binge watching couple episodes. That's a lot. Four episodes, like 4 hours, dude. Who has 4 hours to watch shit like that? Get through 2 at night, 8 p.m., then sleep after. Work 5 hours, so what are you doing the rest of the day? I also work out, alright? I also talk to... You know that, like, I still, like, do a lot of, like, client talking, even outside the streams, right? It's okay, it's not a lot, but you know, I still do it. What the fuck do I do actually off stream? Well, I do work out, and usually workouts take at least like hour and a half, including my workout and the then we do like whatchamacallit. I do 2 types of workout. I do personal workout, which is with dumbbells and heavy weight. And then I do second set of workout, which is with Dunphy. We do like high intensity interval training. I also, well, not I, but we also cook food together after stream. So they take some time. Yeah, I think we're done here. Let me see. 30. Yeah, we're good. We can do animations now.
What?
3 hours of annoying the cat. I have been playing some video games recently too, but I don't play more than like maybe 2-3 hours at best. I take care of my plants. I don't know. I guess like I do procrastinate a little bit. Not a lot, a little bit. Alright. I need to create like a mask for this. Let me think, how would I do that? So the idea would be to sort of create something that is like LED panels like that, but on a different layer. And then like, wait. No, that's gonna be a mask. And then I have to run a texture through it. Ooh. Okay, I think I can do that. Okay, so I need a mask. So we're gonna create a Sakura clothes mask. 4K. And it's gonna be a thing with screen. But for now, we can just make it like this. Okay. So this is gonna be a mask. So the mask can go young.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight in the orbit of Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Oh. Okay, this is just a test, but let's see. Is that enough? Let me think. Is that enough to make it look like sort of like LED panels? No. That's better. Oh wait, I could have done like perfectly. Okay, wait. Oh no! Oh, okay, never mind. Ooh, that looks like a LED panel. Okay, good. Baking stream, Mamzo did everything and he danced around her. Bro, did you not see the last one? What? What is this like fake fucking news? Last birthday I baked my own cake fully.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
All right.
Computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Okay, that's our panel. Now I need to like copy this. Let me do small lines. Okay. And now I need to make, so this is gonna be our mask, right? And I need another. Oh no, what's the other? What affects texture coordinates? I don't remember what it's called. Vector displacement? No. Mapping? Mapping. Okay, yeah, that's it. So now what I need to do is... Do you make some tutorials? Anyway, you make good job, bro. Thanks. Do I make some tutorials? I do have some videos or video tutorials on my channel. You can go check it out. And it's not showing up. What about without this? It is. Oh, maybe it's UV map into vector mapping. UV into here. Into here. Okay, and then it rotates for some reason. I don't need that. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, nice. Okay, that's it. Okay. going to say همینطور شازه همینطور chat همینطور YouTube chat. Uni deadline dropped, so I'll be a busy bee. Yo, dude, good luck. Okay, so this is cool and it's gonna like keep going. For example, I'll duplicate this over, but how can I add shine to this? Oh, actually it works. Look at that. Jesus. Too much. I'm not done with this, by the way. Oh. It is too like short. Oh, what is it doing? Huh? Oh. Wait, no, this is updated. Wait, let me see. Huh? Oh. Oh, there we go. Wait, what? Oh, this rotation, right? Location. I don't understand why it does that. The idea is like the UV map has to just basically go like, keep going down. Like that. Am I doing this the wrong way? Location. Vector. No, that's different. I mean, that's correct. It goes sideways, so that's correct. And it's gonna come in again and do that again. And come in again and do that again. Okay, sure. But what about Y? Go inside. Oh, there we go. Now it works. Wait, why didn't it work on the... Alright. It just bugs out, I guess. Is it going too fast? Is that what it is? It was PC. Oh, that sound? Yeah, it's just it taking a screenshot. You seeing this? It can be slower too. I just have it faster. It me see if I can do it 120. Oh, there we go. Oh, look how it looks from like a little bit far, Dash. Actually looks cute. Actually looks good. Super sounding. Ooh. Whoa. Super shouting. Hydrate. I do have water. I'm drinking water. Rei Tate Kami, what up? On the head is actually a mind controlling parasite. I don't think so. Alright, I think we're all good with the textures and whatnot, so now I can do facial stuff. Let me just connect some of the meshes together for now. I'm gonna be connecting all of them together eventually anyways. Like that. That's good. Okay, back hair like that, front hair like that. This sort of like accessories. We can do it like this. Together. This here, this here, this here. That's here, that's good. That's together. Oh yeah, let me check if body is actually... It should be, but... Yeah, okay, everything is asymmetrical. That's good. It's on its own. Yeah, let me connect shoes with this, I guess. Do this. Do that. And let it be separate for now because I have to rig it. These are also separate because I have to rig it. Alright, I think we're good. Let me check. Tail. Top. On the eyes, right? Eyes can go with head, obviously. Body. On hair. Accessories. Back hair. Dress. Ah, we good. Okay, except modeling for Shozo Sensei. Yo. I was like looking at the model without anything. I mean, this looks cute. I like it. This body is also very nice. Textures are nice here too, I like it. Yeah, very nice. Just like a little bit long legs, but it's supposed to be that way, I guess. So we're just going with that. She does have long legs on the concept art too. Damn, how I feel. Looks finished. Looks finished, but still needs to be animated. And that's what I'm gonna be doing now. And also rigged and also set up in Unity. I blink. Her blinking her eyes. Okay, so expressions have to be sculpted in? Not necessarily, you can do it by hand too. It's just like sculpting them in like this on a shape key. And I'm doing this on a shape key, as you can see, right? It's just much easier, for me at least. But you can do shape keys however you want. Like, I mean, I was moving it with proportional editing earlier, for example, so it's not like this is the only way to make blinking emote. It's just I can be more precise with sculpting tools, right? Which might not be and more efficient than doing it like vertice by vertice, right? So this just lets me do what I want to do a little bit more efficiently than dragging each vertex and placing it in the right position, right? It's just easier that way, at least for me. I don't know. Again, like different people use different tools, and like as long as they're getting good results with it, that's all that matters, right? Let's be honest. Oh, interesting. Or going to become solidified standardized? I feel like it didn't take me too long because like if you think about like how I do things, it's like quite logical, right? Like for example, like my general workflow is like this. I do modeling first, right? Obviously. And then depending on like how people wanna, like for example, I do have an option where if you're commissioning me a model, you can also get a base model separate, which means that it's gonna be a fully naked model, right? with or without genitals, that already like depends on whether you're gonna commission me or that or not, right? But like a fully, like a doll model, right, fully naked, and depending on that, I will be doing either like modeling that first, the doll model with hair and everything, then I would texture that, right? Then after that, I would also do the main model with clothes, because the thing is, like, whenever you're making clothes, most of the time, unless like it's specified that the client doesn't want that, what happens is like certain parts of the body are gonna be deleted underneath. For example, like if I have a thigh high here, there is no reason for me to have a skin on the inside, right? So it gets deleted, right? So that's why the base model is sort of like a thing, right? Things like this are obviously done for optimization, whether it's weight paint or poly count or whatever it is, right? Like I said, unless it's specified that the client also wants the skin to be underneath, which is sort of doable, but there's always like more problems with that, right? But yeah, it's done this way, and then I do animation, obviously, because after modeling you do texturing, then you do animating like shape keys and whatnot, right? And then you do rigging at the end. And like it makes logical sense why you would do it that way, right? Because I mean, obviously you model first, because if you model and texture and you go back and forth all the time, right? Like it doesn't make sense, and it's also like counterintuitive to a certain extent, right? And then like, especially if you're doing like, if you're constantly jumping in between rigging and modeling and texturing, right? Like if you model like a little bit, then you rig it, or if you model a little bit, then texture a little bit, then rig a little bit, and then you go back to modeling again, and then texturing again, and then rigging again, and you're constantly like going back and forth these three modes. Yeah, that's not gonna be very good, right? So obviously it's way better to like do it in big chunks, right? Where like you do modeling and you do texturing, like sort of separately, right? Depending, and then you do animating and then you do rigging, right? It's my second day watching stream. Good for you. But as to how long it took me to like get to this point, I would say fairly quick, to be honest, because I already had like some general plan how I should be doing things. And I used to sort of do like a thing where like I would model and then texture right away, and then model and then texture right away. And that just didn't work for me. Also, the whole like modeling first then texturing is very oriented on the buyer, right, or the commissioner, because I can model something, I can show it to them, tell them like, okay, this is how it looks, right, without textures, like physically how it is, because like textures do hide a lot of things when it comes to the model itself, right? Especially when you're doing like anime or flat texturing, a lot of the aspects of the model are gonna be just hidden because like texturing, right? Okay, so Halloween. Going nothing new to a professional? I don't know, dude. Like when we're talking professional, are we talking about you being able to do it for a living? Is that what we're talking about? Or when you mean professional, you mean like a know-it-all, somebody that knows everything? Like, which one is that you mean specifically? to be commercially ready. Oof. I would say, unless you're trying to fuck people over with low quality models wrapped as something better, I would say you probably need like a good year. Like from like not knowing anything to like delivering a relatively good product, probably a year. But I would also say that if you are trying to get yourself into this, you should not be oriented at result necessarily, and you should be more process oriented, if that makes sense. Because I feel like a lot of people are looking at 3D modeling and art in general as a way to just earn money, as a cash grab, right? And there are a lot of people that are getting into this for only that reason, and they're just scamming people, obviously, right? Whether it's like actual direct scam or like overcharging for shitty work, basically, right? Which, by the way, yes, you can 100% overcharge for a shitty work. It's because a buyer doesn't know any better. And it's not about like, well, if it's worth it for them. There's no such thing as like worth it in art. If you're telling somebody that like this is what you do, but like even you don't know any better, and you've never even asked anyone what's better, I mean, you are definitely scamming. We Borkin people. Okay, I don't like this. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna go get an apple, okay? Be right back. Got a good blink though. So gonna make the eye kind of shrink a little bit and flatten, and then eyebrows slightly going down. Alright, we're back. Gonna get an apple. Clicky, what up, Clicky? Yawayuki. Yo, did you see that flower thing that I sent you? I mean, I can show you as well if you want to, it's fine. But the price ranges, it's not about price ranges, it's more so about that the type of work you deliver and how much you ask for it. That's the difference. Now, there are multiple situations how the scam is happening, for example, and what are acceptable prices, what are not acceptable prices, but I can't, like, it's very individual. Like, for example, there are some people that are taking booth models, right? Editing some colors on it, doing setup in Unity, right? And then they charge $160 for it, for example, right? But the booth model itself costs like $40, for example, right? And once you buy it once, these people resell it multiple fucking times, basically, right? So, like, is that really fair? Of course it's not, right? And for the simple Unity setup and color change, like, charging $160 is just insane, for example. Now, you might say, well, if that's worth it to somebody else, I guess it's worth it. But oh, Dash. All right, just a moment, all right? Flower's not audio based? No, it's not. Although distracting when talking, but funny. Yeah. Oh, by the way, do you have any specific emotes that you want for this model, or should I just go with like my gut, basically? Gut. I will look at the previous one if those would be good. Previous, you mean the previous model? I think they were like very okay. I'll look at it then later on.
They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cat. Eat the cat. Eat the cat. They're eating the dogs. They're eating.
Hi again.
Crash Psycho Dev, Yoda, dude. Thank you for the sub. Oh, that's a nice ah.
Roger, 0J, and I feel fine. Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight in the orbit of Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
New Blender features is 4.2. Haven't updated in a while. Dude, I'm sitting on 3.6. I have no clue. I'll be honest with you. I very rarely update Blender. And even if I do, I just try to update the LTS version itself. I don't jump like major updates, because chances are it's gonna probably fuck up something new, or the whatever new is gonna be there, it's not gonna be relevant to me either way. So yeah, I don't know. Mr. Modelman, yo, what up, dude? I just put 2 and 2 together, honest. Didn't think of it until I joined. Well, what do you mean? Do you do with geometry nodes often? No, I don't do geometry nodes at all. That's what I'm saying, like for my line of work, it almost does not matter whether I update my Blender or not. The only time I update Blender is whenever it's just more convenient in my workflow specifically. So, for example, the last time I updated from 2.7 to 2.8 was because obviously it was a major UI change. And since it looked like Blender is going to be going in that direction, I was like, okay, I have to change. And I did. Unfortunately, I did trade weight paint for it, but that's fine. I still weight paint in an older version of Blender, which I might change actually. I might just like weight paint in this version of Blender. It's not a big deal either way. Then there was just convenient, to be honest, that's about it. Then there was from 2.8 to 2.9, and I think the major update there was that sculpting tools became better, so I changed. And then from 2.9 to 3.6 or 3.3 was that they fixed texturing issues specifically. So texturing, like texture map. Blender used to lag a lot, even at 2K textures, basically, not to talk about 4K textures. But they fixed that. And then from 3.3 to 3.6, I simply did it because it was just like newest LTS version. Like for example, even with this version, 3.6 LTS, I will probably stop using it once it gets to like its end, which is when the LTS supports ends for it, basically. But yeah, I mean, even like somebody like Rush, who is doing like professional sculpting, and then he does renders of his characters and makes the models for whatchamacallit, for printing and whatnot, right? Even he went back to 3.6 version, basically. Like 4.2 is cool and it's fun if you're just doing 3D modeling as a hobby, right? Because it has like a bunch of tools where you look at it and you're like, oh, this is fun. Or if you're doing like certain professional work that like it's precise stuff, basically, you know? Like you need, for example, 4.2 for precisely like geometry nodes or whatever new addition it has, right? Have they fixed the UV saving problem? UV saving problem? I'm not sure what you're talking about, Mr. Arucard. be living here. I know I will be living here with you. The one where you work on the texture and it keeps breaking it? You mean when I texture and it just doesn't show up right away? And I have to move my camera? Are you talking about that one? I don't know if they fixed it in a new one or not. I think Skull told me like that he tried it and it still had that issue. So where's Skull, dude? God damn it. Are you doing UV natively or with add-ons? I have one add-on that I use. It's called UV squares, but usually everything else I just do it by hand, to be honest. But UV squares is only a thing where if I want to create turn a perfect like squarified mesh into like basically for stuff like this. It's just for so I can turn hair into stuff like this, basically. Like square-shaped UV maps. This is what UV squares is for. That's how I texture hair, so makes it easier for me. Okay, we good. All right, let's do some emotes, I guess. pissed. Smug. Smile. Sad. Angry. Shocked. Amazed. How do they work with consoles including expression sets in them? I don't know actually. I guess not often because most of the time when people are coming to me, they're just VTubers. So they don't really have a like expression set with them, you know? How long do models usually take to complete? Well, this one is taking me how long now? I don't know what the exact day is. Is today 16? Is today the 16th day of me working on this? Let me look. Yeah. So this is probably gonna take me like another 2-3 days maybe. So total of like 18 days for this model, for example. Plus maybe like an evening or two, couple hours, like me packing up the model and sending the other raw files. So yeah, this model took me 18 days basically. But that's work days, so like real time, it's like 4 weeks. Because I only work like 5 days a week. Oh my god, dude. Oh boy. Oh my god, it's Skull. How you doing, buddy? Seems you've been busy past couple days. What you been up to? A lot of work. Work or like work around the house? Work. Diploma? Wait, you mean work is gonna give you some sort of a diploma? Ah, my leg. Oh boy. Ah. Huh? Huh? Maybe too much polygons, just curious. I mean, in theory, it can run, but in practice, this model is going to be used in Unity. But, I mean, the only thing that I don't know about Unreal Engine, what type of... does it have any specific requirements for a skeleton, or it doesn't really matter? I would imagine like any standard like humanoid skeleton should work, right? Or unless it needs like more bones. Like for example, for Unity, you need it goes like shoulder, arm, elbow, yeah, elbow or wrist. Is it wrist? No, wrist is bottom. So elbow, wrist, and then finger bones. And for leg, it's hips. And hip is usually one bone. Then it's leg bone, a knee bone, and a foot bone, right? And then from hip, you have hip, spine, chest. You can sometimes have upper chest, but it's not required. And then neck, head, basically. So I'm not sure if like Unreal needs like... I would imagine that the only big difference between Unreal and Unity setup for a model would be the way bones are set up. Otherwise, it should be fine. Oh, I see what you're doing, Skull. Yeah, that's a lot of fucking work. I see, I see. Do 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 do. How's our progress? I mean, I'm almost done. Just gotta do emotes, then AR kit. I'm pretty sure I'm doing AR kit. And then rig and Unity. So, yeah, probably not a lot. Probably. We'll see. We'll see if today I can finish everything related to emotes. Hopefully I can. I mean, at this point in the model, I'm more so excited for the next model because I'm just done with this at this point. There's just like a lot of technical stuff that I have to do, so... Alright, this will also have tiers. I'm gonna do some tiers here. You... going down like that. Oh no, Huh? Yeah. Mm. It's actually funny. I'll do that. Charles, what up, Charles? Popora, come here. Why are you yapping? Hmm? Why are you yapping, huh? Oh my god, why are you yelling? I'm not even touching you. You wanna eat? Is that what it is, huh? You were sleeping all day and now you're hungry? Huh? Big ass head. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Katega. Uh-huh. Wow. Nobody needs your wow, by the way, bitch. By the way, does anyone have sensitivity to red color? I swear every time I have to deal with like red hair or a bunch of red color, my eyes, they get fucked, dude. It's so bad. Because you would purple. I wonder what part of like our body. Well, it's obviously eyes, right? But like, what specifically dictates your sensitivity to certain color, right? Because what's happening is that, you know how like your eye has like a certain like sensors, right? And they basically all pick up a certain color or a certain wavelength, right? So I'm wondering what is corresponding to like certain parts being more sensitive, basically. Or maybe it's just random, you know? Like each person just kind of has it randomly and you just don't know. And I wonder like which one is worse, being like purple or red? I mean like being sensitive to. Actually, let me ask which one is worse? Being sensitive to purple or red colors? So red is generally considered more problematic than being sensitive to purple. Red has been shown to increase pain intensity and can also contribute to eye strain, while purple is generally less impactful in these areas. Oof. So actually red is worse. Yeah, not taking any commissions that have predominantly red colors. Probably a good idea for me. I'm not even joking, it's actually hurting right now. Even right now, it's like slightly hurting. Red color can increase the perception of pain, particularly when combined with other stimuli like electrical. Oh, okay, so it's a different thing. Alright, that's good. And then the last one I need is tears on her eyes. Stop yapping, you bitch. a good make routine? You mean like a day-to-day thing? I think any hours of Blender on daily basis is a good routine than no hours, to be honest. So, yeah, I would say yeah, why not? Like I said, like any hours is better than no hours at all.
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the orbiter Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Discovery Houston, trim to ATO.
Nice to be in orbit. Beautiful, beautiful.
Well, I didn't say anything. Huh? Oh, okay. Why is she crying? It's just an emote. Oh yeah, I need transparent layer for this. Beep 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 beep. However, this is taken to other surface. I had this thing on, which is snap to face project specifically, and then all I was doing just pressing the snap tool, which is control. So I was doing that. So right now this vertex is basically touching the surface, and it's sticking to it. You can also do edge if you want to, so it's always gonna snap to the edge. The nearest one at least, right? If you're too far, it's not gonna do that. You can also do vertex, obviously, right? Just snapping to vertices. Pretty straightforward tools, not gonna lie. Let me do transparent. What do you call a person? What do you call a person who used to not have a child and now they do have a child? You call them transparent. Shade. I got another one. My pronouns are where and where. No, it's who and where. I identify as transparent. I think I like the second one more. Stop yelling at me. Leave the jobs to Mr. Dr. XX. Nah, I'm good. Jokes. Dude, I've said that joke like 1,000 times. Like, I know that it's not funny. It's the not funny jokes that you say anyways because they're not funny for the same reason. It's like stupid jokes that are not funny. You say it anyways because they're just not funny. I mean, literally delivered it so fucking terribly, so it's fine. How you doing, Mr. Arcade? Are you going on your vacation anytime soon? Vacation. Hey, have you seen GTA 6 trailer? I mean, there is a cloth like gold party cloth on main female character. Yeah, what about it? Are you wondering how it was made? Or what? How they achieve the material setting? Oh, it's very simple. It's with normals. You basically you can do like a flat face, but once you attach normals to it, it would look like it has some depth to it, right? You also do like some metallic. It's very simple stuff, actually. It's not anything crazy. And I know this because it was still deforming in a very unnatural way. Like the parts were just stretching and whatnot, so it's not like how it works in real life, where I know the material specifically because my mom basically works in she's a professional. Oh, this is like she basically professionally makes wedding dresses and like evening dresses. So I know that material, like how it is and how it works. It basically works almost similar way to how chainmail works, right? And if you want to achieve that on a model, you basically just you could potentially just model it, and then you would get a normal map, right? And then obviously just texture, and you can just do it on a flat surface. Can you show how to do it when you have free time? Here, let me get scale, texture. Okay, I'll give you an example, okay? I'm not gonna do too much of anything, but I'll give you an example. Let's see, on the scale... Okay, this actually works. Open image. Save. Let's do it like this. Sand? That's just camera-based stuff. It's not anything crazy as well. Wait, save image. Desktop. There you go. Here. I'll try doing it. And it's a plane, right? Nothing crazy. So you have this, right? But obviously it's flat, right? So what you can do is I need a inverter. I also need color ramp. Maybe something like that should work. Can I do this in a height map as well? Let me see. Oh, is there even a height map? No, there's not. Okay, that's sort of does what I wanted to do, but not quite. So basically, you see these little shadows, right? Right there. I'll do it with the actual light. Yeah, that's how that works, right? So like this whole surface, right? It's flat surface, as you can see, right? But if I just because I added a normal, right? Now the ends of this, right? They look like... Where's my light? Oh, wait. Maybe I need a directional instead. Or maybe a sun would be fine too. No. Yeah, I guess like that one was fine. Area light. So this is just like a rough explanation of it, but basically, you see how like it's sort of creating shadows, right? From like this angle, right? Like this is sort of fine, but then like here there's like that. I don't know why it like doesn't react to the angle, but maybe it does actually. Maybe I just need to get rid of this. Yeah, there we go. So that's the same idea basically, right? So like there's no depth here, but then like here it looks like there sort of is some sort of depth. I don't know what. There used to be like a certain option that also. Maybe it's not specular because maybe this into specular. No, it makes everything shiny, which is weird. It needs like some sort of a thing. Well, yeah, sort of, I guess. I guess roughness is more so like... Yeah, so you can see like how, like this, like you can clearly see that it's like a flat surface, right? Because the light bounces off like that, right? But all I have to do is just like add like a normal map. And now it doesn't look like it, right? Not quite. Now, again, this is just like a simplified version of it, but the idea is the same, right? In a professional setting, on like models like that, it's obviously done way differently, right? Realistic looking models. Realistic looking lighting and all that stuff. Yeah, sorry, I usually don't do stuff like that, so I can't do it from the top of my head. I actually have to like go through like trial and error to actually get the similar effect. I guess I do have like a very old project. Let me see if I can find it. It's called Just something house. Oh, Just Build a House. Let's see if it opens. Oh! Yeah, let this load in. Oh! Just Build a House, dude. Holy shit. Okay, so you can see right here. So you see how like if you look at the ground, right? It sort of like reflects in a certain manner where like it makes you think like that it has actual depth to it, right? But there is no depth. It's literally just flat surface. Everything here is just flat surface, right? But by adding like certain like you can even like right here, it almost looks like it's wet, right? Right here. And it adds that depth basically to stuff, right? And that's normal map, right? So think about this, but on like a dress like that, right? Yeah, yeah. How do you... Oh, there we go. Right, I forgot. You can actually like walk around in this. Did you know that in Blender you can literally walk around in the world that you build? I'm not even joking, like I'm actually walking around right now. Like if I press shift, it just runs around. This is why I like Blender. You can literally like build worlds like this and just walk around in them, right? I did this like 4 or 5 years ago or something like that. This building is made, it's not flat, but it's basically made using a an image of a building, and then you just extrude a bunch. And then like you can do like normal, I did normal map on the windows as well, so they reflect like it's a mirror, or not a mirror, but you can see how like it's reflecting light in a weird manner, like it's like a bad glass, right? Shitty glass. Also, on this map, I specifically modeled me fucking your mom right there on the last floor. You see right there? Yeah, that's me and your mom, basically. This is the POV of you looking at me railing your mom right here. This is the last day, like last floor right there. Did you forget that, dude? Really? Right here. My oversized chair. I like this world, it's cool. Was there like a daylight option to this? Let me see. Wait, where do you pick like a world lighting? I don't remember. Oh, I see. Oh, but I choose specifically scene world. That's why it makes sense. I just don't remember which one is this. Is he using a custom one? I don't remember. Alright, whatever. Oh, maybe it is using a custom one. Oh yeah, it's using a custom one, right? Mama. This is a fucked up model. Oh yeah, this was supposed to be a graveyard. It was fun building worlds actually. If you guys ever find that modeling is not for you, try building worlds. It could be so fucking fun just to like just build something like this. It's like a road, some like blocks, like I even had like oh yeah, trash cans. This is where you belong, by the way. Inside. And more trash cans. More trash cans right here. Yeah. Wow, what? Oh yeah, and the trees. Dude, look at the trees, dude. Can I do a better lighting for this? Oh yeah, there you go. This is literally the type of trees that you see on like those old shitty games. It's I was using like some planes for this. Where's planes? Oh yeah, right there. I mean, during the night, you're not gonna notice what it is. It looks like a tree, right? Oh, there's like more trees, dude. What the fuck? Man, how did I go fast?
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight in the orbit of Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Fun stuff though. Anyways.
Discovery, go and throttle up. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Toga, what up, Toga? zombie. Nothing really matters. Oh my god. Alright, I guess we're not doing AR Kit today. It's alright. Next stream for sure. Alright, we good. Alright, I'm gonna be actually done for today. Cause we gotta run to the store. We actually have no fucking food, so gotta go to the store. Anyways, yo, thank you everyone for hanging out with me today. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. The model is done. I just gotta do some AR kit shape keys, but it's gonna be next stream, right? And then once I'm done with it, I'm gonna do rigging, and once I'm done rigging, I'm gonna do Unity. Probably, I would say 2 streams for this model. Best case scenario, worst case scenario, 3 days, right? And since it's Sunday and it's a last stream of the week, and I'm only gonna be back on Wednesday, I'm actually gonna give you a hint, not even a hint. I'm gonna just show you what the next model is gonna be. Just a moment, let me find it. Oh, right here. I'll show you. Actually, it's on my Google Docs, so I'll show you guys what the next model I'm gonna be working on is gonna be. Right. There we go. And it's this one. Oh. Like I said, it's gonna be a lolly model, but yeah, I think it's cute. I feel like this is gonna be fun to make. It's not super hard. It's not super complex. It's chill, but yeah. I mean, I feel like that's gonna be fun. So yeah, we'll be doing this after this model. Alright, anyways. Links in the chat. Check the links in the chat. Obviously, join our Discord. You can see this, the links also under the stream on YouTube. If you're on YouTube, do not forget to like the stream as always. Do not forget to do that. Helps me a lot. For you, it's just a second. But yeah, join our Discord. I post stream announcements where I'm live. We also have channels there for art stuff if you want to post your art there, or Blender Help channel. We also have a bunch of other channels. Come check it out. Check out Twitch, check out YouTube. I stream on both platforms. Difference is music, basically. YouTube is still strict on DMCA, but it is what it is. Check out Booth, obviously. Check out Gumroad. You can purchase some of my models there. Also follow me on Twitter and Blue Sky. Very cool, very cool. Yeah, I think that's about it. Yeah, that's about it. I'll be done. I'm gonna be back on Wednesday. So the Monday and Tuesday is my day off, right? So I'll be back on Wednesday. And I'm gonna continue working on this on Wednesday. But yeah, that's about it. Thank you again, everybody, for hanging out. That's pretty cool of you. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye. I'll break your kneecaps? No kneecap breaking, dude. Come on. All right, take care. Bye-bye. See ya.